Hey gamer. Hey Red. thank you for that. I really appreciate it. At some point you'll probably be seeing more Minecraft at some point. When I finished playing Horizon, then I'm probably going to be playing Minecraft more, because my other game that I normally play on my stream, it's just so stressful at the moment. I just can't play it. It's really getting annoying now. So I'm thinking about doing Minecraft in both of my streams at some point. But in order to do that, I've got to try and get the ideas for my city so that I can carry on building every day. So if you guys do get any ideas, you can either tell me in the chat, or you can post pictures of things to build on my Discord. My Discord is in the description, so if you want to go to the Discord and put some pictures of ideas that I could build in the city on there, you're more than welcome to. And I'll get round to looking at them when I can and see what I can, because I know exactly what I can build and what I can't build. So I could look at a picture and say, oh yeah, I can build that, or I could look at it and say, no, I can't do that, it's too hard for me to do, sort of thing. So I know exactly what I can build and what I can't. This bridge hasn't turned out how I wanted it to, but it'll do. It's good enough. I was trying to get it to the point where it didn't have straight lines like this, but I couldn't do that. So it's really hard to do curves and stuff in Minecraft. So I have to do what I can, try my best. As I say, I just play Minecraft to show people my creative side. I try and be as creative as possible. I try and make everything look realistic as I can. Trying my best with this bridge at the moment, try and make it look good. I made a mistake though. I should have made the roads like, they should have been two grey either side, but I messed up with that, so that's how they're going to have to stay now, because when I realised I'd already done all the frame, so I can't change that now. So I'm doing this pattern, and then I'm going to finish the bars off on that side, and then we're going to do the bars on this side, and then I'll finish the pattern in the top. So hopefully I'll get this finished today. Well, I'm hoping anyway. I can start building something else. So I'm going to quickly finish this off here, this side, fill all that in, and then fill the other side in. So this is like a one-way bridge. So you're able to go one way that way and then one way back this way. That's why it's only single lanes. So one way is into the city and the other way is out of the city. The reason I've done this bridge is because there's a highway on the other side, but there was no access this side, so that's why I did this bridge as well. It's taken a while to fill this in, but it'll be worth it afterwards. When you see what the bridge turns out to be like. All of that side should be filled in now. Let's do this other side. Hey Ashley. Yeah, I know. I'll get there with it one day, Ashley. Just gotta do it in my own time because that's so much to do. I feel like I want to do something else to this part of the bridge because I honestly don't like the way they go straight. So I might try putting some kind of pattern within the bars just to break it up a little bit, like a diamond shape or something in the big parts. I'll do this first and see how it looks, and then I'll work it out from there. I don't know what's worse, putting the panes of glass in or putting these bars in. These seem to be more of a pain to put in compared to glass. See? They just go everywhere all the time. digging out the grass, they don't like putting in glass, they don't like putting in bars. And I do none of that stuff. And I'd get a lot done quicker if I did have to help with things that I have to put a lot of in. Almost done now though with these. I mean, I love building things on here, but everybody's got to understand that it takes time to do things like this. If I want it to look properly, then this has to be done. If I want the seed to look properly, then the grass has got to be dug out. So you got to understand that it takes time. There's no point people sitting there saying, oh, that's boring, you doing that. Because if you want it to look right, then it's got to be done like that. And the only way to put the seed in is to take the grass out. And same with this bridge as well. If you want it to look like a bridge, then this has got to be done. It just takes time. Why I'm putting things in like this, you can be enjoying the view of the city. Right, that's a both of them sides done now. Finally, I got there. Yeah, so basically I did mess up with this road. So technically what I did, the way I messed up with this road, was I only counted one lane over here, which is 12 blocks long. So I counted the one lane from the white line to the white line, and that's what I did straight across there, technically. And it messed me up because I should have had 2 grey this side, 2 grey that side. But you know, it's only a single lane bridge anyway, so like I said, it's one way in and one way out, so it doesn't really matter if it's like that. The cars can only go that way and come back that way. So it's like one way into this city, one way into that city. If they want to go both ways, then they have to go all the way down there and use the highway instead. This is just like a quick access bridge from one side to the other, so that the people that live in the city this end and that end of that city, they've got access to get to this side safe, so they don't have to ride all the way down the road to the highway, go all the way along the highway, and then come all the way down here. That's why I put this bridge in as well. But this is taking longer than I thought it was gonna. Thought it was going to be quicker than this, but these bars keep deciding to give me hassle, so. Right, so now that we've done that pattern, and we've got the pattern that's going in the top, which I've got to do this other side, I want to do something in these bits here, in the big bits, so that it doesn't look so bad because that just looks blank compared to that. So I want to do something in these big bits up until I get to the shorter bits where I can't really do much with. So there's two things I can do. I can either try and put a diamond shape in the middle, or I can take every other one of these out and put the white lines down like that instead. What do you think of it look better? And the reason I ask you guys a lot of questions is because I like to take it as if you're building this city with me. That's why I ask your opinions. You're helping me build this city. So it's not just, that's why I say we. Every time I say we, I mean me and you guys. Because you're helping me build this city. I built this city. I built this city on rock and roll. So I'll find the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I just do that from there? Yes. So I'll do it from there. So that's the middle there. So I'm going to put that there a second. So I was watching Patrick earlier, and I think he's got a major problem because the rain started leaking all over his soundboard. It started coming through the ceiling and leaking straight onto his soundboard, so it stopped him from singing. Right, so it's diamond shape. I'm going to try and get this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be too small. Let's do it. Maybe there, and then 1, 2 there. Maybe there. So what I've got to do now is work this out. So you're going to go like that. No, I want it there, thank you. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. So this is going to be inside there in a little while. I'm just trying to get it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna have to take one off there. I'll have to take one off the bottom. That's not quite a diamond, but yeah. So I can either leave it on the outside like that, or I can put it inside the bars. So I can take the bars out, because I can just copy it from the back here. I think it'd look better inside. So I just do it that way, and then I take the front ones off. Well, the diamonds. Or the bars. Oh yeah. I did start that on the top one, didn't I? You just make sure. Yeah. It won't be that hard this time because I'm going to do it the other way. That is 5. Forgot to count how many I went down. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So that's that done. Now I'll think of what I can do to the rest now to make it look better. I won't put anything along there. I was thinking about this on the top as well, like that. No, actually, I'm going to have too much white there, so I might use a different colour for that. Let's see, what other colour stairs could we use on the top? What about if I did it blue? Do you think blue would look alright on the top? If I did that, do you think that would look alright? So it breaks up the white a bit. I'm trying to just add more detail so the bridge looks better, because I don't like these red things that go across, so I'm trying to disguise them a little bit. So I'm going to have that like that, and then I could have it like that. No, that's not going to look right. How can I get that look as if it joins? I need to try and make that join somehow. I guess I could just put it across there and then start it again there. No, it doesn't look right at all. I don't know how I can make that join. I don't know. I'm going to have to think of something else for the top, because that don't look right. Get this other pattern done. I'm only going to be able to take this doing that. I'm only going to be able to take it so far. So I think I'm going to end it. I think I'm going to make this the last one like that. Because if I take it any lower, then it'll look as if the cars can't go under there. So I'm going to make this one like that. And then I'm going to do the other side the same. So I make sure that I leave like 1, 2, 3, 4 on that other end. And I'm going to go around putting these lights in first. And then we'll go and do the other side like this. And then come back and do the white bits afterwards. I don't know what to do on these bits. I'm trying to figure it out while I'm doing this. Trying to work out what I can do in between those bits. I didn't want to make it all the same design. I wanted to do something different in them. I just wanted the middle bit like that. So the middle bit of the bridge is the main focus basically. That's the focus point of the bridge. So I don't know what, I might just put white bars along the top or a different colour, whichever. Just trying to add some detail to it so it looks a lot better than just a blank bridge. So if you guys can think of any other pattern that I could do in the top, I'd be grateful. So that's got to come up to there. That's going to be the last one. I'll just do the one side first. And go down the other side and do that. It's pointless keep going back to the other side and then come back to this side. When I can just do it like this. That's not Shiloh, it's the wind blowing the thing in my kitchen because it's raining outside, it's very windy. I'm not too sure actually, I'm not, the way Shiloh's been at the moment, I don't think I'm going to have her long. She basically, I give her food on the morning. She comes out of her little box that she's in, the little cat box, underneath her scratch post. She comes out there, she eats her food, drinks some water, then she goes back in there, and I don't see her all day. She's just lying in there all day. So I know there's something wrong with her and I can't do anything about it. Which makes me feel bad. I can't do anything for her. So yeah, the way she's going at the minute, I don't think I'm going to end up having her long. She's getting old now though. She's over 12 years old now, so... Yeah, exactly. You know, they don't live forever. It's a shame. But she's not being herself, put it that way. She's just lying around all day. That's not like her. And every time she's trying to jump up things now, she just keeps falling down all the time. So I think it's just like she's getting weaker as she's getting older. I don't know. He's done well to last that long now. He's done really well to last that long. See, that one's going to be a problem. Can't have that one there because it doesn't look right. So what I might just do here, take that one back out. I was thinking maybe doing it like this. Either like that or the other way. Like that. In fact, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. But I'm only going to be able to go so far with them, that's the problem. Because it gets lower as it goes down there, so I could do that there, I could put that back in. And we could have that bit like that. And then that bit over there, and all of that can be lights. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that end bit. But then it's a waste of time putting these in for the street lamps, because I was going to put street lamps there. So maybe I can think of something else to do with them. I could put like a block or something there. I put a block and then a block there, and then put bars in between. Just one row of bars. Make it like a central piece. So I can have it like that, but then I've got to put something in between that. What can I put in between them? Should I put a grey block in between and fill it in with grey? Yeah, I don't think they look right for that. The lights don't make it look right, does it? So you think I should just leave the rest of it open like that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but do you mean all the way across? Or just on these bits here? Like that? Because the fact is, if you can't cover these in some way or the other, it doesn't look right. Yeah, because I was going to do the street lamps in here and put the street lamps on the bridge. What about if I was to take, oh no, so that's going to defeat the fact. I'm going to take that one back off. Trying to think. Hey, Miniga. I'm not doing too bad yourself. Just trying to work out some other design that I can do the rest of this bridge, because I've done the middle, the centerpiece of the bridge. We've done that like that, but I don't know what to do with the rest of it. I might just leave it open like that. I was saying that I'm trying to work out something I can do with the end of the bridge, like make it a bit more detailed, like how I've done the middle, but I can't work anything out for it because that goes as it goes down, it steps down, so it gradually gets lower and lower each time. So I'm not sure what to do with it. I guess I can just leave it open like that, I guess. Yeah, I try and read the names as well as I can. It's hard to read some names, so I seen it as Miniga. Thank you. I don't know whether I said your name right, but I'm sorry if I didn't. But I do find it hard to pronounce names. No, that don't look right. Maybe the grey would be better. Um, well, what about that? Does that look good on there? Yeah, I guess that will do. Yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute, Ashley. Should I just do the 2? Does that look right? Better with 3. Okay. That one only needs 1 now because I don't know. Should I have it like that? Yeah. one can stay how it is. So basically, this bit here is going to represent the beginning of that pattern, and then that goes like that, and then the other end is going to represent the end of the pattern. So then that just carries on straight, and then it carries on straight here, and then it goes back to doing this again here. No, that's got to come round there now. To represent the end of that pattern. So yeah, that's right. So now that's the same as that side now over there. And then we start this again here. Do you reckon it looks better with that out or in? Okay, Ashley. Don't like them there. I like that better. Where can I put these things? It's not in the middle, is it? For God's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll try and end up with 2 in the middle. Not sure whether that will look right. It don't look right at all. So what I'm trying to create there is, you know, on the bridge you get the flashing lights so that the aeroplane can see that there's a bridge there. That's what I'm trying to create there. I guess that will do. Welcome back, Ashley. What do you think of that bit that I've done on the top? Because like I said just now, the whole reason of this bit is for those flashing lights there. Basically they're just to show an aeroplane that there's a bridge there. I tried to put them in here, but it didn't look right, so, and I wanted to keep that bit like that, so I put them in there instead. Yeah, or a ship. Yeah, so like when the ship's out in the sea here, you can see the flashing light on the bridge, and knows that there's a pillar there for the bridge. I reckon it looks alright so far. I was thinking maybe making this look a bit neater with maybe the grey. Something like that. I think it'd be too much. Yeah, it's going to be too much. I think I'm going to leave it like that. I could just have put slabs there, I guess, like that. No, I like it how it is. So you think these are going to be okay, just left open then? You don't think I should do anything inside them? So that's what it's looking like now. No worries, that's it. I have the same problem. So I'm going to see what it looks like in the dark now. So when you're this distance away, you can't see the bars in there until you get to that distance. Looks like there's nothing in there. When you're a certain distance away, it takes the bars out. They disappear. So it just looks open. Yeah, definitely bridge over troubled waters. It's nothing compared to the other bridge I did, but there you go. I didn't want a huge one there though, I only wanted like a small one like that because it's only just to get from one side to the other. And that's the main central, that's the central focus is there, where that pillar is. So that's why I did that pillar like that, because it's the central pillar of the bridge. I guess eventually I could fill all that in. I could just fill all of that in with white eventually, so like that. So it hides the road underneath. But I'll leave that out for now and think about that another time. So you think that looks alright? How it is? Think I should just leave it like that? Okay. Just waiting to see what it's like in the dark, and then I'll work out what I'm doing next. Just don't like the way that when you're a certain distance away, the bars disappear. It makes it look as if there's nothing in there. It's the rendering of the game that is. It just takes a while to render. See, I should have done the bridge like that, really. The road should have been like that. But it ended up like that, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to try and put a crossing in here, because this one is the main path. This one's the main path of the road, and then this one is just a path that goes along the seafront where people can walk up and down. That's all that is. So I've got to try and put in a crossing here. Which is basically easily done, because all I've got to do is shorten that yellow line there, shorten that yellow line there, and we put in a white line like that, and then we take this away here, take that away there, and that. I might just actually remove all of that for now. Let's see what we can do with that in a minute. So I want to shorten that bit there. And end that there. And then here, just trying to think there how I can do this. Let's have a look at what the bridge looks like in the dark first, because the sun's gone down now. So that's what it looks like in the dark. It's a bit dark on the top. But that will be better when I put in the when I've put in the lights here. That's the whole reason why I said about putting the lights in there, because they'll go so far up, and then it'll light all this bit up. Because if it looked right, I could have just could have gone along putting lights in there. I don't think that would look right. So I think I'll just stick with the idea of the street lamps in there. And then that'll lighten that up. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It'll do. I've got to finish off the highway as well. But yeah, it's looking good anyway. It lights up good enough, so it's not that bad. Let's go back down to here and sort this bit out. Ain't gonna work, is it? Oh no. Do you think that looks alright? I don't know what else to do with that. I don't know whether to just fill it in. So I'll just fill it all in with the grey. I think it'll look better with just all the grey there. Okay. What next shall we do? Trying to remember, you remember when I built that, the YMCA in my old city? I'm trying to remember how I did the logo. Because that's what I'm thinking about doing next. It's the YMCA. I don't know whether to build it in this city or that city. But that's what I'm thinking about doing next. Well, I can't obviously build it here because I need more towers for there, so they've got to be towers in that line there and that rest of the gap there. It's all got to be towers. So I'm going to go and find a spot over in the other city to build the YMCA. But I've got to remember how I did the logo. It's getting there slowly. It's starting to come together. Yeah, I could do that one. I could do the one with the red triangle in, I guess. Maybe I could put it down here. Because it's like, it's sort of like a sports centre as well, isn't it? So, it has like the swimming pool, the spa, the weightlifting, everything like that in it. So, I reckon it would blend in well with all this sport area here. Maybe I could do it there. Do it next to the tennis courts. It'd make more sense to put it here. Okay, so let's go work out what colour I'm going to use for the front. What colour I'm going to use for the building. I reckon I could do it that colour. And then the logo in that colour with the white. And then the red triangle around it. So I'm going to need 7 blocks up, so I can put the logo in the building anyway. So I'm going to need 5 gap space, and we're going to start it there. And we're going to bring it. It's going to be quite big, isn't it? So, because it's going to have a lot in it. I'm going to try and plan it out quite well. I can't believe that I only got an hour and a half left already. That's gone quick. Lost count now. So this is going to be a big building. I'm going to do 36 long because obviously there's going to be a swimming pool in here, so I'm going to work out for the swimming pool first. So I'm going to put that along there for now. Like that. Because I need to work out for the swimming pool here. So what I want to do is create the like border around the swimming pool. Do you think if I did it 3 wide, do you reckon that would be enough for around the swimming pool if I did it 3 wide? So 1, 2, 3 that way, and then 3 that way as well. So without the white like that. Do you think that would be wide enough for around the pool? I'm going to put it to there because I might extend this a little bit more. Let's go work out how big to do this, swimming pool. I'm going to take this out for a second so I can work out how people do this. I really don't like it when it keeps taking more out than what I've got. Right. Let's work this out. If I do this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you reckon that 10 would be wide enough for a pool? I'd have to do it 11, 12, 13. I'd have to do it 13 because obviously the bit going along. But do you reckon like 10 wide would be wide enough for the swimming pool? That's 32. So the swimming pool will be 29 long. If I did that there, that leaves the swimming pool 29 long by 10 wide. Yeah, it should be alright. Hey Zodiac. Yeah. I don't like the fact that hole is there. So I'm going to fill that in. Yeah, I'm building a YMCA. It's going to have different sports things in it. So now I need to do what something across the front there as a path. What could we use there? I'm thinking maybe this. Would that look alright along there? I have my reasons for that. Hey, butterfly. So if you wonder what this is going to be, this is going to be the changing rooms for a swimming pool. She said to me last night that she was going home soon. So I was playing with Butterfly last night. She said she's going home soon because Skylar texted her. Hey, Mav. What do you mean I'm disrespectful? I just said hi to you. I say people's names as I see them. So, don't fault me if I get it wrong, because it's not my fault. I'm not disrespectful at all. Said hi to you, didn't I? I've done that wrong now. Really hard to concentrate on tapping what I'm doing as well. You know, if I can't pronounce people's names in future, I'm just not saying nothing because it's not my fault I can't pronounce them. You're coming in here with all weird names that I can't pronounce. Yeah, I know, but it's just not right, actually. I can't understand half of the names that people have got. So I can't read them properly. That's not my fault. You know, I can only say them as I see them. Thank you for that. I'm sorry I can't say your name. But you know, I just don't want people taking the mick out of me just because I can't say their name properly. I'll just call you Mike from now on then. I'm just hoping that all the people that come to my stream come back again, because there's a lot of people that come and then I never see them again. It's not fair. So I'm not filling that in yet. What I might do, I don't really want to take that out. I was trying to figure out where I could put lights in the pool. But you're not going to see them in the water, so I can't really put them inside here because you won't see them in the water. Oh no, I think that looks alright like that. Maybe I could put a window in there, make it a bit more brighter. Yeah, I'll have the window like that. So that's the indoor swimming pool. Yeah, that is true, Mike. That's very true. You gotta be careful what you put online, especially personal details. You should never say any personal details online anyway to anyone. Never get, like, if you got like a nickname or something that you prefer, then you're better off giving them your nickname instead of your real name. I think I'm going to make this window, no, we'll leave that like that. I think I'm going to take that one out and put that in, make that look a bit better. So that's the indoor swimming pool done. Then we got the changing rooms here for the swimming pool. So they get changed in there, they come out here and go through the doors to the swimming pool. What I'm thinking about doing here as well is putting a single door on the back here on both changing rooms. That will lead to the spa room that's going to be here. So I'm thinking about putting a door, let's see, and put a door there, and then put the other door there. So then they've got the option to go out of that door there to the swimming pool, or this door here straight into the spa. That's going to be there. So that there is going to be the spa room. That leaves off those changing rooms. The changing rooms are divided. The spa room doesn't need to really be divided, does it? Because if that's the case, that we've got to divide the spa room, then that's not going to be wide enough. I've divided the two changing rooms already. That's what that wall is there. That's why there's a separate door there and a separate door there. Because this is going to be the ladies' one. That's going to be the men's one. So they get changed in there. And then they can decide whether to go out there to the swimming pool or go out there into the spa. That's going to be here. So I'm going to build this up like this, right? But I don't know whether I should put windows in here. Well, this room is just purely going to be for females and this room is going to be for males. So, I don't know what you mean, because there's a dividing wall there already. You know, like in schools, right? In our school, you had changing rooms for PE, right? And it's like all the males got changed in one room and all the females got changed in another room next door. That's how it was, and it was just like one room like that, and then you had benches along the side where you could sit on and get changed. That's how it was in our school. So you didn't have like separate rooms. I can't fit rooms in there now. That's probably going to be too small now to fit separate rooms in there. I'd need to make them wider. I can make them wider. Hey, Di. I know what you meant, Ashley. I know exactly what you meant. You meant putting cubicles in there, right? Like different cubicles where they can get changed. But I'm just doing the basic rooms anyway. It's not like I'll be filling them in because I'm only doing the outer building mainly. But you just say that as if I'm not listening to what you're saying. To me, it's not the inside that counts. Technically, it's the outside that counts to me of the building. So I'm just filling it in the best way I can. I just don't know whether to put windows in that room, in the spa room. Yeah, Nightbot times you out when you spam, that's why. Just ignore Nightbot. Make that a bit bigger. I'm trying to put the windows in here so I can get to where the sign's going. So I'm going to do this for now, so I can work out where the sign's going. If I have to reduce this window later, I will do. I'm just doing that for now. Because this roof here has got to go a lot higher for this sign. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. See, it needs to be that high for the sign. Actually bring it to there. No, I'm not going to fit the triangle on if I do that. So I need 5 for the actual name, 5 wide, and then I need at least 3 blocks besides that for a triangle. So that means that that's going to be a lot higher. Let's work it out. Can't work it out like that, can I? The name's got to go on there first. I'll have to do it the other way. Let's use the white instead. So I'll go find the middle first anyway. I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. there. Trying to work this out now. That triangle is going to be too small. Everything always works out bigger in Minecraft, that's the thing. So I'm going to have the M there. So I'm going to have to make this box smaller eventually. The M is going to go here. There. You think it looks better like that? Or like that? I think actually that needs to be longer, doesn't it? Oh no. That was right. How can I make it wider? Because that don't even look right now. So how am I going to make it wider? Because that don't look right that long now. Doesn't look right. And then how do I... Like that. Okay. It's more like a V now though. That bit there's not long enough. But if you think it'll do like that, then I'll do it like that. That ain't even going to look like a triangle, is it? And it's going to make the roof too big. Now that's supposed to be like this. Right? Like that. And then this bit here is supposed to be the top of the triangle. Which it doesn't look right. The only way I'd be able to do that is take it through the sign. It's not like that on the picture. It's like the way I've got it there. The red comes off from the blue. So it looks like the triangle's behind it. But I can't get the triangle right. No, that's supposed to go down. And then the longest one there. And the shortest one there. Ain't gonna work. It's supposed to go into a point there. That'll do. The only thing is this roof is going to be high. Too high. So lights need to go in there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Lights need to go on that one. There. So I'd be putting those ones like that. In fact, I could take that off. There. Bring that down there. So then the roof would go on top of that, which should be there, but that's too high. That's where the roof's supposed to be. That bit there. I don't know what to do about this bit here. I guess I could make it pointed. I could bring that up like that. Like that, and take it across the back there. Make it apex roof. We have our lights there. Hey, McKin. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to make that pointed. Yeah, we'll have it like that. So then the lights can go in there, and then this roof is just going to go across like that. back. That's not right, is it? That's supposed to be there. Yeah, that's the ice cream man. So that's going to go like that. Then this bit here, is just going to be all filled in with the roof. So I'd have another one there. And then as from there, the roof will go flat. No, I need that one there. I need that one there. I don't know if I'm actually extending that though. So I need to fit a lot of other things in there. So I'll leave that open to extend that. I'm going to put that roof to there, and then we'll make this a bit lower on the end here as an extension for the rest of the stuff that's got to go in there. I'm going to do is I'm going to fill that in white eventually, because on top of that is going to be the roof, just a flat roof. So it's going to have the apex here for the swimming pool. It's going to have this apex here on the side and that side, and then it's going to be flat in the middle. And then we're going to put and have the extension bit coming off there like that for the rest of the stuff that's going to go in the building. So then that roof will be down this low here. This will have our lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So our lights will come there, across that one. And then the roof will be on top of that, the flat roof again. So that's going to be extended. I might put it to see how far it goes when I decide what's going in there, basically. So for now, I'm going to build this up here. That's going to be built up like that. This is going to be filled in there. Like that. It's got to come down one. So is that. Because by doing that then, I can just put the lights straight away round and fill it in all at once. So I'll work out this bit after. I'm going to work out this bit first. Put the lights and that in here. They're going to go down that way. You're going to have all this space in between there and the roof, but it won't hurt. The only reason you've got all that space there doing nothing is because of that sign. So how big the sign has to be. Or it could be like just a storage room or something up here. Or I could put some stairs up the side here and make that into a cafeteria up the top. place where they can drink and eat and stuff. Gonna finish filling this in, and then I'll have to leave it there for now. End of that wall there. That'll do. So where I'm extending that. So that's that filled in. So this is what this looks like so far. So this bit here, I'm gonna make this into like probably the gym and stuff in here. But I do need to put some kind of office in here somewhere as well. But I'll work all that out eventually. We've got the main bit done, we've got the swimming pool done and the sign, so yeah, that's what it's looking like so far. Look good so far? In fact, what I'm going to do with this bit is we're going to make that match this down here. So that goes up as well. Like that. That's not right. That's supposed to be 4 there. Is that because that's shorter? Yeah. See, that's only 4 blue on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. How on earth? It'll be alright like that. Maybe I should bring that 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to come over there if I take that out. And that's both matching, so I don't know how that works out. That works out less than that side. Maybe I could try and get this the same as that side. But it would have to go like that to be the same. It can't go like that, can it? Definitely got to go like that. It's just this bit here, you've got that there, like a wall bit there, but you haven't there. It just looks odd, that's all. I guess it won't hurt. It'll have to be like that. Can't do anything about it now anyway. Right, so I'm going to save it there and I'll try and sort it out another day. Can't believe how quick the time's gone today. Right, I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, gamer. Bye to everybody else that's there as well. See you all later, guys.